Starting coming at you with another game of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. This game is just so beautiful, and I'm excited to be continuing on in Act 2 today. I just started a few days ago, but you know I've been dedicating my my waking hours to it. So the monolith's there. I was thinking we might go do like a thing or two first, though. There's a couple, you know, big dudes on the map in a couple of places, and I figured we could try to brawl with them, see how it goes. Since we're an incredibly fast boy, be a nice little interlude, and you know, we might find some cool stuff here and there anyway. Like, what's this? Just guys? Probably we've already been here. Yeah, you know, we could brawl with them, but I think at this point, even the experience we get from them wouldn't be that important. Yeah, we would have gotten that stuff already, and that was that one area where we already picked up a thing. Was there a dude in the ocean over here? I think so. I'm like, we'll just take it. No, we're gonna brawl. Let's go. We didn't throw the thing. Oh, it's a chromatic one. Well, that means I'm gonna lose, probably. Alright, well. Should've dodged some of that, huh? You know, we're not gonna just give up, but we're probably not gonna win. When I said go look for guys, I didn't mean the chromatic guys. I don't have what it takes to take them out yet. Couple dodges, nice. You know, we're not really getting anywhere on him, but maybe if we get like a break eventually, that'll help. So I think we just try to let him feel the burn. Sure. Hey, you know, we lived through some of it. That's good. Guess we just go to Virtuous to try to break them. Alright, well, that went quick. You know, we're probably going to need to be a little more strong than this by the time we try to deal with them, but...
Ready. Ready to evade.
We walked right into it. Clearly we're not good enough to do this, but maybe we'll learn some of the patterns by accident and be able to use that for the future.
Let's shake the earth.
Because it's got, oh, you know, a whole lot of hit points and crazy high defense, so...
Ready. The storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. There's the break we needed. And we stunned him. I think just going for the break is the thing to do there, right? Probably. And then we're going to go for this.
Shake the earth.
Well, you know, doing 30k damage is pretty good. And they're still stunned. We really need to get more damage. And then, oh, wow, yeah, there we go. Max damage off of the auto out of our girl there. Very good. And then we're going to give her energy, because she can do more than the max out of it anyway, right? Oh, the break is temporary, I guess. Well, we can just go for it again.
Finesse and precision.
There we go. Alright, and then now we will give the energy to her again, because we're still stunned. Good, good, good. And now we can do this with the improved break damage. And yeah, there we go. 50k. We just gotta live a little longer. Alright. Yeah, we'll go in here for 20. Amazing. And then jam the energy again here, and then she'll be able to come in for the top. Oh, maybe for a kill, right? Maybe. Yeah! And to think I thought it was going to be impossible for me. We got it. Awesome. Okay, so in conclusion, you just gotta farm for the break. Farm for the break, get the damage in. Great. At least for that one. And we get Moisson. We will see what that one does. I bet it's not as good as giving me a shield all the time, but it could be. It's very strong. Apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. So, like, those freely coming with you could be pretty sweet. That's a ton of power compared to this is the real thing, right? So maybe we'll just go for that for a bit. She can get something good here, surely. Combo attack, I mean, meh. I mean, combo attack, I guess, right? Because being able to generate... It's like there's so few one-drop ones, which is, you know, smart probably, but it's still a little annoying. So I think you get like a point every level, and then also the points that we generate. But alright, awesome! I'm so proud of me. That means we definitely need to go hunt for more of those creatures, right?
Let us get wet.
Well, at least a couple of them. We don't want to get too distracted. But, you know, they teach you in journalism school... I'm lying, I don't know what they teach you there, I never went. They teach you in journalism school that if there's a question in a title, the answer's always no. To the Monolith? Question mark. But here, you know, it wouldn't hurt to get Monoko some more things. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have... The Jar is the name of the fellow to the right. And... yeah, we need legs out of both of them. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely on the
Lightning.
this was a little bit ago part of the game. Watch them all fall down. Look how strong we are now.
Sweet.
I'll do it.
We just beat a chromatic version of you. We fear you not too much.
Danger.
Oh no. We jump up into it. You know, we certainly could have ended this, but...
Sweet.
Also, you know, we might want to get some value out of that sword that Male's got, because it seems like the sort of thing, the barrier breaker, it's possible that they're going to take it away, right? Games do that. Games will give you the most beautiful thing ever. Ooh, now that is interesting. 25 crit on defenseless enemies. There's lots of ways to, you know, generate power in various ways. Ooh, and I think all of these guys will be new. From Monoko. You gotta get your blue mage, you know, with a set of stuff. After all, what if the game makes you use them later? Okay, not him. Alright, all of them love fire. Good thing they're weak.
Let's shake the earth.
That little bit of over the kill there. It's such an awesome game. It feels like so cool to play. You can see how bad I am, of course, but that doesn't make me like it any less. You can't bring me down with reality. Alright, let me get a couple more feet. Let's check out what those abilities are, hey? We've got a whole lot of them now, you know. Jar, Lamp Storm, medium physical damage to all hits. I mean, that's kind of cool. Medium single target to 1. Right. Have you been to the Crows yet? No, I must not have been. And, hey, that guy's kid. How's it going, man? But no, what we've done is, last video we got the Axons, the Visage Sirom, and we took care of them, and we got the Barrier Breaker Sword, which is so good, and I'm afraid they're going to take it from me, so we're going and doing some stuff. Because it's like almighty element, which I think that's what it is, so, you know, you just, like, go in over the top for all this power, but, so I've been using Fire Sword, and it was great, but anyway, yeah, we're just doing some stuff before we go and do that. And I got into a Chromatic fight, and I won, so that was pretty surprising. This is the first Chromatic thing I've beaten. Hey, Kiara. Papazol. Messy bun haircuts, you know, probably not. I want one thing and one thing only, and that's a beret for Lune that doesn't have glasses.
Time for a swim.
But yeah, like I looked at it, I had been doing because I have like, you know, auto attack, and then you get another auto attack automatically, you know, combo attack thing. With that's like Mael's loop kind of that we were doing, and then we were using Brûlé Room, and you know, so the base attack was doing 2 burns. So basically, you could start right out, you know, get in an auto attack, do really good auto attack damage because we've got all the other stacked stuff, and then apply 4 burn off of the auto attack, which is basically worth spending AP on, but you don't have to do it, and that was like what we were doing. But I figured that just having the almighty element would be worth more than any of that. Have I got sprung? No, I have not. Falling leaves, we have not been here at all.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
An abnormal Nevron. He says he's supposed to want to fight him. We say yes, thinking he'll be excited, but he isn't. But I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's forest, can't you see? Ah, Gestrels. A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh no, yeah, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Gestrels. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're gonna go anyway. Says, suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Ooh. What a punch from the Gestrel. He's like, alright. Gary said you've been reading Edgar Allan Poe lately? Very nice. That's my absolute jam there. That is... It's an old mainstay for me. Say this is your favorite point in the game because of how much is open for me to go do now. I'll suggest go back to where first on continent. Yeah, no, we'll probably do that. Like, I was joking earlier, like, because it says in the title, to the Monolith, you know that we're not gonna go, because if it's a question in a title, the answer's always no. But the Bourgeon, the really big sort of flower-faced guys that absorb you, I beat one of those in a fight a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, if I can beat them now, I remember where a couple more of them were. I thought we could go back there, and now... What up, big guy? You look like you will contain blue magic! The most important kind of enemy, containing blue magic. This isn't my crew, I run with CL. It's CL Mail and Lune who I run with, but you know, right now we gotta... Alright, so we're gonna ice this guy and miss the thing. Oh, they're resistant anyway, okay. Surprising. Really looks a little fiery.
Chroma is flowing.
Leave the shields on, because Barrier Breaker's just gonna eat that for breakfast. And see if...
Let's shake the earth.
Earth works? He's resistant to Earth too. Well, he doesn't have that many hit points. This must be like back in the game. I don't know how strong these guys are, actually. Alright, so... Oh, we should have just attacked. Because we went through the shield, but, you know, that still doesn't. Now I understand.
is coming.
Yeah, that's just 17k on the auto attack. Yeah, because we went back through some coral. I'm not actually sure where we're at on the map right now. I was just trying to go, you know, back to the beginning. Well, if it's doing 500 though, I mean, I don't have super high HP and defense, but it feels like it's not. Yeah, you know. If they have 30,000 hit points, we're not super far in the past. But hey, we get Saperim and Glazum, and I'm always on the lookout for items that are going to make me love them more than this one. Although, you know, at level 20, they'll have to be pretty good to catch up. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. That's actually pretty interesting. But it's not as interesting as leveling that up. Because the thing about this item is it says 20% increased earth damage. And we got this skill called Crustal Crush that, you know, it's important to stay under 9999 for a hit. You know, you can't just like over damage, at least not yet in this game. You gotta Hasutobi it, right? You gotta Yoshitsune it. Oh, that one we already had, only a leveled up. Well, that's the best kind. Ooh. Sword for her. I mean, it probably won't be better than Barrier Breaker, but we're looking at it. Oh! Oh, fascinating. I mean, just very direct, right? But, you know, swap to Virtuous, allies get health. I mean, that's fine. Get Shell when going out of Virtuous stance. Fine. Cleanse status effects of switching to it. I mean, fine. That's, like, kind of cool. Oh, we didn't check the feet either.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
There we go. The shots also take it, and that's awesome. All right, now we're talking.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's dance.
And we failed to get unexhausted. That's okay. This dude's fire weak. Good, good, good. Ha! This music's too good.
So much power.
Let me flow.
This will hurt. On me.
Hey, we did it. Yeah, 34k, so this is basically in line with the experience totals that we expect to see out of units in this bracket of the game. I think this is one that you would, maybe if you go and get it before the Axons. How much fire actually needed back to one? Yeah, it was probably me just going that for a while. But see you in a bit, man.
A bit of violence, yes.
Finesse and grace.
What lovely feet.
Devastation.
Your turn to dance.
We missed the parry, but that's alright. Oh, this heals him. Well, that's bad. It'll be okay. We'll take all of it back again. Boom, baby. Oh, that burned over 14k, so maybe sometimes we can achieve our dreams. Expedition marker.
Matthew,
35.
35.
We're filling in all the recent
You were
ones now.
so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 35 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That's really something, huh? Making everything count. So many. Monsters! Oh, it's a chromatic ballet. Oh no.
Let us stain them.
Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine. Oops, I'm back.
Wow, that didn't work.
You don't get to die yet.
Alright, so
Ready to evade.
they're like, you'll be fine as long as you don't go to the top, and then we just get absolutely trucked.
Let's spill some ink. You can't leave us yet.
Why won't I dodge?
Let us stain them.
Foolish move.
Oh, we even have the anti-charm, or we would have died earlier. I'm gonna say, don't send in the reserve team. Don't retry the battle. Alright. And we just go to aiming things and see if that'll be enough for us to win. But we need the big... Like, is it worth sacrificing? No, it can't be. Because the power of the weapon's going to determine the power of the free shots. Here, though, I think we take Barrier Breaker off and get Brularum just to try to get that, unless there's something, because they're kind of close in power. Alright, we all still have anti-charm on, because we never took it off after the Siron fight. You say you're so sleepy? At 11 o'clock? That's fair. Alright, so we just need to, what? We can take inverted here, because we just need to get all the power. Base attack defenseless doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if that'll work. Because we can get a bunch of damage out of the AP, but then what? We use the items for more of it? We got our inverted stuff on, you know, we got... That's right, they're resistant to her, though. But hey, at least, I mean, she can sink 4K out, and then give the energy to her, even though it's gonna make her go +1 on it, that'll be okay, and then... Get 10K there, and then...
Let's go.
Here... Yeah, you know, 1,300 off of the shot, that's good. 17K out of that turn, and then we will just try to live through their turns.
Ready to parry.
Alright, not like that.
Yes, dodge.
Alright, they don't freeze any of us. The enchant would probably charm us, but because we're uncharmable, we're okay. Alright, and in here, do we try to, like, fire them? I doubt it. I think they just dodge it.
Not looking good.
There we go. Another level of burn. They're at 12 now. I think we just come in here for the win. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, there's all of those. Why did I think that they all had 1 health bar? Oh, goodness. Well, you know. That'll be okay. Look, if one of them's down... Why did I think they all had 1 health bar, even though I could have looked over there the whole time? And we got rid of the charming one, the least dangerous one. That's okay, though. We still got some revives.
Dodges, yeah.
No, I'm so bad at this game. Alright, so here... We have to bring them back and hope that they get a turn in the order that'll work. It doesn't. Alright, so she's frozen now too. I think we're losing this, but now... Oh, right, because that one is the fire elemental one, so... Right. Well, we're losing this one, but now I've got concepts of a plan here, right? They all resist light. We can stick burns on them, which hopefully don't heal them. We have no more revives left. That's bad. Oh, and that heals them.
Take cover.
I die, so be it.
Okay, so that one gets healed some by our weapon occasionally, but we can't just stop shooting this one because of that. And we're just gonna heal ourselves up here.
A storm is coming.
Well, that's bad.
If I die, so be it.
That's my girl. What a positive attitude to have.
I'm waiting.
And we failed to jump over it, but we still have our other crew, right? So we've got our other crew now. They do have charm immunity, which doesn't matter. Yeah, we definitely don't have it, right? So we have 19 hit points. And of course all of them miss. Hey, the counter hits though, and they are weak to fire, so if we can just... Oh, he hadn't... Right. He had inverted. So that made him take the damage. Well, that is very funny. Try barrier breaker again. We just need to give him a high level one. Nope, none of those help. We can just keep this one then. All right. Well, let's try it again. Alright. So we just need to not shoot the ones that are strong against us and to realize that they have 3 health bars.
Thunder is flowing.
Alright, they're all resistant to light, I guess. But this one's probably not resistant to fire, so we're gonna take care of them first.
Here we go.
Oh, it's because we were in Twilight that it went to dark damage and they were absorbing it, I think. Because, like, that went fine.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Ready to evade. No margin for error.
We'll keep the mark on there for somebody else to eat up with their bigger shots. For that, we can across there. Good, good, good. For the kill there. All the damage.
Take cover.
Because we need to do this while we're inverted, right? And because that's how we're getting all the big damage out. And I don't know if after we beat the individual ones, they're gonna come back to life, right? I don't know. I hope not. What we're gonna do now, though, is let's heal ourselves. All right. Well, that didn't work. And here, I think we go for this kill. And don't find it. You just gotta bring her back.
I'm
Alright. And with 2 of them down and a couple revives left. Alright. Well, that didn't work, but what we're gonna do is continue on trying to make all of this work. By healing? Yeah.
I'm ready. Chroma is flowing.
Please survive. Finesse and grace.
I missed a couple from the recoil.
Please survive.
Alright, we shouldn't have tried to block that. That's okay. We're just going to shoot him up. And then heal. No, not revive. Heal.
Please survive.
But I think we got it now, right? Because we're like pretty stabilized. We're alive. We still got a few revives left. And we're about to do a lot of damage. Hey, one of the auto attacks even hit. You know, will wonders never cease. Oh, the green was...
Take cover. A storm is coming.
Haha. And there's the ballet. Put them in the dirt. No, not yet. Reports of their demise were exaggerated by one turn order. Daka Daka. Boom, baby. Yes, the flying enemies, indeed. You know, but we got our setup. We got it taken care of. And there's one more chromatic enemy down. A total of 2 now. Having at least one active charge, they're always critical, but damage is doubled. I think the Sun Skill's always doing 10 foretell is a more interesting move with that cycle, but I guess we just keep using this because 1300 is so much more than 500. We'll just, you know, keep old Chatillon in our hearts. But yeah, and these, of course, we have anti-charm from doing Siron. I don't even want to think about that fight if the charms actually went through. I'm so bad at dodging. But anyway. We did it. This area is really cool. I love these. The way that the game will split from, you know, enemy dense areas to open areas that allow you to really like sink in just like the stark and bleak emptiness of all of this. And it gives you these shots too where you get to look far down and see some enemy walking. It's what a striking game. And it looks like there's a manor entrance here. Ahaha. Hello, boy in cap. You. Yes, me. Yeah, when we got Chatillon, that was like, oh man. Whenever I first started being like, okay, so I can just... That's when I got the fire sword, Brûlerum? Doesn't matter. A very French sword. And, you know, so we could get fire on a couple people. We had that ability with Chatillon to, like... It does, like, the dark ability with her where it does it to burning enemies as well and does 5 foretell, so we got, like, 10 foretell on everyone. And then you can just, like, start cycling out, giving all of your friends, like, a ton of AP, and it does pretty good damage. Just really cool. And to think that when I got her, I was like, we're not going to use these abilities. And now she's, like, one of my favorite ones in battle. But all the characters' battle abilities are pretty cool. I mean, Monaco is less interesting, and, well, Verso I never use. But, you know, all the 3 that I use in battle all the time I really like. It says, I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. He says, thank you. A part of her is around here. Alright. We will look for the answer to his questions. And then here we have...
Nice.
It's like these people's demise immortalized in their statuesque forms. And they're like, 4,000 coins? Nice. And I'm like, yes, it is. It is very good, actually. You know, maybe we should... You know, we might not need this, but maybe we should just unlock the rebirth. Because, you know, I'm sure that having a resurrection ability is very good. But yeah, this is it. Ciel, Lune, and Male. That's my party. It's I like him. Lune, like, what a good way to make a wizard, right? Like, the way that you build the elemental types and then, like, get the payoff for them. Like, it's just wonderful. Oh no, I fell over. And we'll go down here and find... whatever there is to find. Oh ho ho. An upside down effigy of the paintress. It's just so strong. But this inverted ability, like, man oh man is it so good. It's really why I get away with a lot of what I do in our fighting around in the world. Because 50% more damage for 3 turns, so what if I can't be healed? Why am I going to need to heal in the first 3 turns anyway? Anything that kills me is going to kill me all the way, right? Alright. Speaking of anything that kills me is going to kill me all the way. Aha! Into the manor! They got a typewriter. Ooh, and we get the song called Alicia. Very nice. Fallen Bridge painting. There's been fascinating information to glean from the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Oh, I knocked over all the books. This is gonna take... And now they're all destroyed. This is gonna take ages to clean up. Is there an elixir in the clock? No. Alright, we're just gonna knock over all the books. This is who we are now. It's a role-playing game. You can be who you aren't. You know, I thought it was gonna break open. The books did regenerate, though. You know, the next puzzle, the last puzzle, involved shooting out a mirror, so this puzzle probably won't, but that won't stop me from trying. I'm like, wait, is that an open window, but there's just like a rock outside? Where is this house? Well, I guess maybe just getting the record could have been the answer, but they're usually, once you get into the manor from a different area, there's always like some little thing to kick or knock over or find. Maybe not. So last time we got here, right? And you could be like, haha! I have found the secret painting. Which, objectively, is awesome. Like, that's just good fun, right? If I had a mansion like this, you know I would be having secret passageways. But if I had a mansion like this, the whole world would have very big problems. I'm not rich enough to afford a house like this. Is the whole world over? Is it like a Zombieland situation? If so, why do I keep everything so clean? Y'all know me, I like spider webs. The spiders are my friends, and not a spider to be seen in this place. It's conspicuous is what it is. Alright, we're gonna walk out the front door again. Alright, so... Oh. Now it's looking at me. Ominous. Can it tell that I'm about to shoot it in the head? Pyaw! Alright, you know, it doesn't hold it against me. Very creepy heart of the mountain. No, I really like Male, both as a character and like in battle. She's not like super complicated, but I like, you know, the stance-based system. I like, you know, the her style. And just me as a player, I like having someone who can make auto attacks work and indeed be very good. Alright, well, we parried one of them.
A storm is coming.
That's certainly something. I'll be honest with you, I didn't see the second one there. Oh, right. It also puts us into virtuous stance. That's so good. I love the sword. And then, of course, you know, you do 15k on your autos.
Your turn.
And we're just gonna give her a turn right now.
Feel the burn. Like, that was just a loop, right? Because here's where that entrance was. Yes. Are you still following? No? Good. But no, Monoko is like a really cool, like, what a good way to do a blue mage, right? Just not wait till you see the ability and blah 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 blah. That's fine too, but you know, just like, just show up. Show up and fight. Okay, so we backtracked. Is there anything other than that? There's got to be. Okay, so here's the front. And then there's these fellows. Yes, here we go. Like, there's some way to get taller up on this mountain. Taller up, that's the way you can talk about a mountain. Pristic says, this place is smashing. Definitely worth a trek here. Alright. Oh, yeah. We're gonna buy this, even though it's so expensive and I'm not gonna use it. And now it's time to fight the merchant.
On me.
Well, hitting would have been better there. Here, I think we heal.
Nice.
So we're about to get a double move right after this.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
If we had the flame sword, he'd already be dead. If we use the flame sword, we have it.
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp.
Sword ballet! Hiya! Yeah, it can't be backtracking too far. Certainly that's the hardest duel among these big dudes we've done. Oh, and we get a level 14 D'Arton. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Blah, blah, blah. Base attack consumes all AP. And it does 50% damage per... I mean, that's pretty interesting. We're going to buy it. I doubt we'll use it. And then we're going to get these and those catalysts, but not the little ones, because we basically have enough of those already. Said, but I keep on feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. Alright. Alright, alright. He looked like he was contemplating, but, you know, when he turned around, he clearly wasn't anymore.
Lightning strike.
Take this.
Max! Oh, no. Not Max.
I'm ready.
Please, mine.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Not today. Feel the burn.
Alright, this is gonna heal him. Why am I the way I am?
It's flowing. I'm ready. I'll do it. Not today. It's locked on you. I'll do it. Dodge CL. My ally.
Finesse and grace.
Hiya! Yes, Finesse and Grace, that's me. I miss Fire Sword. It's just the best sword. If I use the other sword later, then that's okay too, but...
Great.
You know, if we're up against stuff that constantly is shielding, then it's really good. And it's probably really good the rest of the time, but I miss Fire Sword. I love my Fire Sword. Brûlé, you would say. I just thought, it's like, there's gotta be a way forward, and there is. What's up, little dude?
Finesse and precision.
It's locked on you.
On me.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
That's more like it, right? You do the damage, you come in over the top,
This.
you stick the burn on. It's just so good. Brûlé Sword, my beloved, how could I have ever put you down? Because it also frees up the other part of the crew, too. Okay, so there's the shortcut down. Let's get back up here, then. I don't know, maybe that's all there is. That just doesn't make sense. But only because they were like, don't mess with the big guy. Like, where's the big guy? Alright, so he's saying she's around here in this forest, which makes me think if we just go around for a bit, we might find her. You know, we'll try big fiery thing again. You know, maybe big fiery thing. Maybe we needed to sit under their, like, withering gaze for a little longer. It's hard to say.
Careful now. Take your shot. Look out!
This will hurt.
Because even if it's resistant to the burn, and that one is, you know, the burn still stacks on them. If it does, you know, a quarter damage, we'll just stack even more burn than they thought possible, you know. We will become burnier than they were possibly imagined. And that will, that'll be our legacy. Burnination. Alright. Alright, let's try in here one more time, right? Because all we found here was, you know, the music record. You know, he says she's somewhere in this forest, but is she, though? Anyway. I don't know. We might chalk it up to an acceptable mystery and go on to do something else. This is probably the image that I find this oil painting the most striking from my studies of the house, right? Because that painting is of the Gestural Casino, which is still being built right now. And I mean, the Monolith of the 33, too. Well, don't know why I thought we would find something else if we came in there and rolled around again, but... Oh, you know, I bet... I bet walking to the place and pressing a button would be something to do. Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Lady of Sap. ... Hey! We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. Ellipsis. He asked us, why are your paintings taking us all? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I do it for him. Oh, she answered. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? Ellipsis. It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Alright. Yeah, we should. We're just gonna zoom right by that guy, because we fought enough people here. And... can't catch me. I'm so fast, boy.
And we'll just skirt around this angle and talk to young Master Twist here. We found her. Really? What'd she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Aha! We've been let inside. Was this a ship? It's gigantic beams. Yeah, it must have been. Huge. Split in half right there. Wow. Wild. The environments in this game are so gorgeous. They really reward you for taking a moment to look at them. An expedition log. 49.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down a Nevron like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly, our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
A log which, you know, you don't get a lot of the personal touch from, like in my favorite of the logs, but, you know, still instructive, you know, strategic level advice. And maybe that means we're gonna have to do the fight on a timer, and it's just telling us that. I'll create everything. So that's a 0 cost. You get rid of their status effects that are bad, and then you give their buffs to all the allies, which is pretty cool. But, you know, you have to spend a whole slot doing it. And speaking of pretty cool, let's fight something, I imagine. Look, they don't give you
They don't give you a sunset like this unless you're gonna fight underneath it, right? That goes to thing. Oh. All right. Scavenger.
Try me. You sure?
Alright, could have been worse. Alright, it's resistant to Earth. We can still get 7k out of a throw there. Alright, so now we'll... Alright, it's resistant to burn too, but that doesn't mean we can't stack up a ton on it, right? Oh, well, dark doesn't work well. We can do this to generate AP and get a bonus turn. Go into Virtuous there, and then she can start trying to break, right? And then we'll... Alright, so the problem is that we don't... Alright, so we're just gonna have to... Yeah, we don't have foretell generators. The only ones we have do dark damage, so that's not ideal. That's okay, though. Because she at least can do auto attacks and then support the others.
I'm ready. On me. Today. Danger. On me. The elements dance. Lightning. Strike.
Let's see how he likes lightning. He's resistant to that too. That's alright. We'll just keep on bashing through the top, right? The Ray Fury.
Precision.
Yeah, there we go. Can't tell me nothing. 27k, that's 3 max hits out of my girl.
Here we go.
Now things are darker. What we're gonna do is
Your turn to shine.
give her the turn.
Grace.
Go right back over the top
Finesse.
into that mark for another
Chroma's flow.
beautiful series of hits. They have summoned strange masks. That is not so good for us. Oh. Alright, well, they made her dizzy, but they also killed her, so... Alright, so we didn't dodge that again. We might have to restart this and, you know, give her revive. Because, man, oh man, am I bad at dodging. Alright.
I can do it.
Waiting. It's locked on you. Renee, I've been listening.
Let's dance.
Look out. The elements dance.
Alright, we finally dodged one. Healer gives her rush and stuff, and then now we have gradient, which these both do dark damage though. We need to use it on somebody else. Yeah, those burns are doing 6k on the tick, so it's good enough. And we don't get out alive, but almost as good as being alive. Alright, here we go. We got Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. We've got the stain set up. This is what it's all about right here. Oh my god, she did like 60,000 damage. And that is what a capstone ability looks like. You know, it's at the bottom side of a tree, you gotta get the stain set up and then turn on. Oh, good stuff. 8 extreme hits, and we get Scaverim. Alright. A dark elemental thing here. What does it do? Oh. Okay. This actually is very fascinating, right? Because this lets you get dark stains rather than light ones, and then you turn them into pumping out there, and then if you get 4 of them total, you can do them for 300% more damage, which could probably be like the biggest damage ever. That actually seems very fascinating. But you know, this is just real good. Brûler room paying off. The Brûlé coming in today. Alright, well, we have defeated the Scavenger. And, you know, now we get to appreciate the beauty of the mountaintop. Because that's what winning's about, right? Is getting to look down at all the other pretty stuff. That was a nice fight. Did we lose it once? I don't think so. We'll go ahead. Going here to Resinvale Grove. I'm like, is that a French word? I'm like, no, that's Resinvale. Resinval. No. There aren't enough letters at the end for it to be silent. He says, you succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life, a music record that can be used at camp. Alright, well. Good deal. Time to press onward through the world. Like, how does one get out of here? Not this way. Unless that's how we got in. You can't catch me, I'm too clever. I'm so quick, boy! Oh wait, no. The entrance is where the arch is, and I'm like turned around the whole time. I fear no big guy. You are not as graceful and stylish as me. Alright. Another chromatic thing done, another big old optional boss taken care of, which feels great. And maybe we have a little more money to buy for this guy. There's two shopkeepers here. Oh wait, that guy's not a shopkeeper. Shows what my memory is worth. Alright, so there we go. Excellent indeed.
Time for a swim.
Like, where's this even at? Over here. Got it. So this is definitely a place that's coral locked. So you wouldn't be able to get here until relatively recently. Where you go Axon hunting, right? So, because you get the coral swim pretty recently. And then there's this bro, who I think we're going to brawl with soon, even though I bet we'll lose.
That's the swimmer. Acceleration.
But we're gonna try to see if we need one of these legs for our boy, and then we're gonna check this out. You know, we gotta go exploring, right? And to the credit of the game, when it was like, go and do it. Oh, it's a different bell. This one's a creepy little hat. Cool. It's like, we don't have to do it right now. You can go around. Oh wow, these guys are weak. I think these are not guys we had to be able to coral walk for. Yeah, definitely not.
Lovely feet.
The dance begins.
La Solier's foot. But I don't think we've been here. Blade's Graveyard? No, we definitely haven't been here. And it looks like it is a cosmetic place full of, you know, beauty and history.
That
and
will help.
reverence. It will help because more music records is very good, actually. And I like them. The music in this game is extraordinary, and getting to throw on a record at camp and walk around and talk to the creepy eldritch guy who may or may not be another enemy of ours, you know, that's just good fun. But I guess we can try to fight the big monstrosity of the deep here.
Swimsuit on.
We're gonna try to get a leg out of these guys quick, because I don't even know if we have a leaper leg, right? They're flying. Why did I try to attack them? You have to attack them like this. Yes, and we do indeed have a leg promised to us.
There is a violence, yes.
Storm's coming.
Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Lustrous Slices. So this is like sure slow damage, but it gives you rush and the agility mask, so it gives you a reason to use your agility thing early on when you have it. Because we've already got that for the other things, right? For crushy and bashy stuff, so that's good. Do we camp here before we go to fight? Might as well. I mean, we've done some stuff since we last camped, and, you know, there might be... If you don't go to camp often enough, right, you don't get to have all your conversations. And I want to listen to Alicia. Alicia's birthday party. No, that's... We got this the other day, didn't we? We want Alicia. Oh, that's this song.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem... You're not nervous?
Of course I...
And these are the same...
I...
The same conversations we had at last camp.
Still think...
I wish...
Alright, yep, so not anything new. I guess you get one new one per, you know, explanation. We still have to win the duel with him, but I'm not worried about that right now. We're gonna go talk to the man, level up some stuff maybe. The curator. Yeah, because we have 21 colors of Lumina. Does it max at 99? We'll see. Get it to 19. We just need one more level. Or to get lucky and we can get it to level 20. Because, like, I feel like getting all of those effects all the time would be very good, actually. And we're going to keep leveling up Brûler Room. Yeah, because this is, like, you know... Barrier Breaker's amazing, right? But this is my Brûlé sword. This is, like, my sword, right? Alright, and then we got some Luminous here, so let's... see what we want here. Do we get like SOS Shell? I think probably that'll be good. And here we need combo so that we can generate more out of the attacks. Alright. Is it like a smart way to build? It doesn't matter. I'm having the most fun. It doesn't matter if our builds are good. It doesn't matter if I totally ignore one of our characters. None of that matters, and I'm surprised you even asked. It does not give us the ability to write in a journal or anything. As far as the game's concerned, this camp was just for show. And the game really wants me to run around as Verso, and I'm here to tell you that I'm a Lune kind of guy. Alright, let's brawl! Sprong! Oh, this is the guy you were asking about. You know, I bet fire isn't going to work so well, but we're going to try anyway. Let's try a little lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, he's got a lot of hit points, huh?
Careful now.
I can do it.
He has like the most hit points.
Take this.
Oh, he has got a ton of hit points. We already got him maxed. We already got him max damage on burn, and he's not even like his HP pool is just immense. Well,
Merci. Ready to evade.
extermination boom. I don't love the sound of that. That's a lot of damage. I mean, that's 40k damage, and look at his... Does he have 1 million? Does he have 2 million? You know, we might have to come back later, right? Because that's a lot of hit points.
I'll do it.
But I mean, we are alive still, though.
Look out.
Oh, that one killed us, though. Okay. In conclusion, I think we're gonna come back and try him later. This is like when you walk up to, like, Emerald Weapon, and you're like, Buongiorno! And then he's like, you what? Anyway, we're gonna come back for that guy. That guy, he's a little punchier than we are, right? Let's try to stick in a theoretical weight class. We're just gonna continue going towards the Eiffel Tower, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna go, you know, towards where we made landfall originally. You know, keep on seeing what we can see. There's got to be plenty of stuff around that we haven't got to before. This is the White Tree. We've been here, right? Yeah. Is there anything that we haven't seen? No, because it's just the beautiful area with the item for us to talk to, and there was like an expedition log. That's right. I love these little scenes, though, where you don't know if there's going to be, you know, anything, and then it's just like this sort of tranquil thing with nice music in the background. Oh, come on.
Time for a swim. Let us get
Yeah, this guy. We can try him, the old chromatic jar. What up, buddy?
Let's shake the earth.
Well, good news. He's weak to our best move. Oh boy. Well, bad news. Alright, you know, we could retry that though. We could just dodge his stuff. He doesn't have that many hit points, right?
Careful, my elf.
Yeah, see, if we just do that every time, we'll be fine. I think we sink all these free hits in to try to stack all the burn, and then, yeah, nice 13k damage there. Here we want to give her the turn again, yeah. This'll, she gets 7 because she gets the bonus, and then we can do another massive crush here for another, like, 40k. No, just 25. Well, we're getting them down. Okay, so that was not a full combo, that was just a ground pound. We might be able to get out of here now, right? Just another huge chunk of damage there. If we do this, we'll generate an extra turn and some AP out of it. We can do it again with those light stain generated. No, we can't get 2 extra turns. Well, that's alright. We can use this to immediately... No, we can't quite give the extra turn here. Alright, we just need to come in to try to get the kill. 5 to 7 hits.
Let's dance.
Alright, well, in that case, though, he's toasted. Because he's almost totally popped here. Boom! Glorious, and we get Jerome. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack, apply 5 burn on counterattack. You know, if I was better at countering, that would be an amazing sword, but I'm not. So it's merely a good sword. Alright, one more Chromatic in the bank. I'm like, why can't he move?
Swimsuit on.
We just need to make sure to not run into Spork anymore. I know that's not his name, but that's what we're gonna call him. Hidden Gestural Arena? Hey, what's up, little dude? Welcome to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you got. Who will fight? Well, of course, Mayo will fight. We will fight Bertrand Big Hands. clean. Alright. You know, we're gonna keep on fighting the rest of these guys, because I believe in our abilities. Matthew Colossus is the weakest. You know, they were right. You know, we're probably supposed to find this secret fight club a little earlier. Oh, they're all really good for dueling. I'm like, what's up with these items? That's the thing. You know, because if you're I'm like, how will you even pick to fight alone? That's how. I'm like, oh yeah, we were definitely over leveled, huh? Your first aim at Fight Club, you have to fight. But really, a lot of these Pictos would be like very cool to just be able to throw on, right? You know, you're doing a duel, and that's a lot of the more situational things to spend the Lumina on, which I appreciate more and more the longer the game goes. You know, like, yeah, sure, it's, you know, 3 here and 3 there and 5 there, but if you just get them, and then you need it, you're like, okay, I need my gun skills, you know, to fight the flyers. I need my charm immunity, and rather than having to equip relics for it, like in the Final Fantasy sense, you say, okay, we'll just be fine. Julian Tiny Head here is here. We're going to attack.
Ready to parry.
This dude's terrible at fighting. Sword ballet! And with a sick counterattack, we win. Glorious! Oh. Nice, right? That's so good. Alright, so there you go. We get Empowering Last Stand. So now we get a bunch of stuff to make us much, much better when fighting alone. You know, and we'll learn him eventually, and then eventually, if we get into a dueling situation, you know, we could go and make him a lot better. Like for that Verso thing that we're having trouble with, dueling Monaco, you know, we could throw that on and give him all of those abilities, and that would be, you know, better. But there we go. We get to the hidden arena. Here we have this yellow harvest place that we've explored a good bit in the past, but like there's probably something to fight here that we didn't pop later, right? So all of those dudes walking around, you know, were whatever, but like, was there some chromatic thing to fight here that I backed away from? But we know these guys will be very weak indeed. Because this was like an optional area a long time ago in the game. But, like, you know, maybe there was a mime I didn't fight or something. This is just the entrance again. But one of my markers of a great game is when you suddenly reach a moment where you feel like if you go forward, maybe some of it'll be over. I don't know how long this game is, don't tell me. But it's definitely what I've had going on recently. I'm like, you know, why don't I go everywhere else instead? Why don't I go everywhere else instead of where the story wants me to go now? I'll start a game and I'll be like, man, this story's so good, we gotta pursue the story, you know, we gotta do the stuff, we gotta see what's going on, and then later I'm like, no, I want to stay in the story forever, I can't bear to lose it. Well, we definitely... Like, I don't see any chromatics. I guess, you know, maybe we did everything here that there was earlier when we came. That's alright. Part of exploring is sometimes not finding anything, you know, they don't always teach you that at exploring school, the exploring club. Good news, I don't know how to get out of here. No, but actually... Oh boy. How do you leave? Oh, there's a grapple spot. I was just too close to the wall. Got it. Well, in conclusion, there might be something there still, but I don't know what it is. Ah, this guy. This was a chromatic dude we wanted to brawl with. I fought him a long time ago. I walked up and he did like a lot of damage to me, and I was like, we'll come back. Chromatic Brûlé. Brûlé. The good news is, he's a total wuss. We're gonna give her double damage. Okay. This guy's definitely one of the weaker ones, but we have double damage now, and we're gonna head through this crush, which is probably gonna pop them. Yes. It is indeed going to max damage them out. And that's how it's done. We get Powerful Revive, which of course gives you, well, 11 crit. I mean, it's not bad, but...
Nice.
That guy's not chromatic. I remember a chromatic dude in this zone, though, so we're gonna go deal with him. No, there's a guy over here first. Yes! Yeah, these big guys aren't as scary as they used to be, right?
This will hurt.
26k, decent, and then we come in here for what? Just a regular... Yeah. Run away! Alright, well, you know. We won't have time to do much more than that. We're gonna come in for a sick jump kick. And she gets spit out because he's dead. Good night, beef stew. Alright, so that guy is dealt with now, and we get healing parry. Oh, wow, yeah. 3% health on parry. That's pretty good. Be better if I was good. Oh, a little dude, he's lost. And now he's been found. Sastra's waiting for you. Alright. We rescued an excitable little guy, and now our quest can continue. And here we know there's a chromatic dude at like the end-ish. We had quite a time fighting him because he became like immune to everything when we fought him in the past, but you know, maybe now he won't be. This goes to Lantern Guy, right? Because this was the scene of the tragedy. Alright, so it's not this fast travel point, but the second one where the chromatic dude is down, I think. But I remember there being one here, so we're gonna find him. Should be able to like look down and just like see dude walking somewhere, right? But alright, and this is the guy who we had a quest to bring him some rocks, but we can show him a rock crystal. Yes, he says, please bring 2 more. But where are the other 2? That guy. That's the old chromatic bro that we're searching for. Oh, we can't get through there. Okay, we find a different way down. Oh, you know... It's like... I bet we don't have one of these yet.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, maybe we do. Alright, this is not the way to fight Chromium, dude. Alright, so we've already been here before, of course. Let's just buy the haircut. Well, this is almost like finding the enemy to fight. You know, we looked at him a couple times.
storm is coming.
There's nobody worth fighting here. Alright, I'm sure I can't find the dude. Oh! Maybe this will help. Yes, it will. Hello, the dude. Want a brawl?
A storm is coming.
Oh, this thing doesn't have HP for nothing, huh? I don't think I was supposed to avoid this thing. I mean, look at it. It's almost already dead.
Spill something.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, I just didn't find this, I guess. Well, I guess we'll go to the manor now. Another room we haven't seen yet. This is important information. Examine. No, don't go into Narnia. Don't do it. New outfit unlocked. Yeah, there I was thinking that guy was like a boss. But that wasn't the guy that we were even looking for here. I don't even know if I knew this place was here, right?
Nice.
Because that's the guy we want to fight, but how to get there, right? That doorway is blocked. It won't let you jump down or over. Maybe over there to the left and we can drop down or something. Yeah, no. So we just need to get in here, but... You you know, we can't yet, so we won't yet, I guess. Well, you know, we got something done in this zone at least.
Time for swim.
The small bourgeon. Well, you've never been here before. Probably were supposed to discover this a while ago, but we never did. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, hey, little dude. Says, brother, tall wonder, the view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Is there something you want to see up there? Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see a mistress. Want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me extra grow. Well, we've done a couple of these already. Alright, we feed it some. And it's still... yeah, it says it's resting. And then we can come later and see. Well, we will. Ah!
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change.
Yep, it's rough.
What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is what she would have wanted. That's the thing about these expeditions, right? It places all of them in a position of having to assume. Because they go from according to plan to absolutely not according to plan very, very quickly. We're just gonna go outside and come back and see if it gets bigger or anything, or if we can give him another skin, because we got a couple of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got bigger again, alright. Look, big size, like brother. You grew up fast, do all you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take reward. You felt mistress, but what I see up
Not mistress. Regent. Ah. Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. Ah, yes. She watches. There. Sky. So aren't you gonna see her? Well, we could fight him. It's more interesting to not do it, I think. Look, when a Nevron talks, even the spinning wheel thing, the sewing machine boss, I probably would have left it alone if it weren't like part of that particular sewing interaction. Ah, here we go. Color of Lumina. All right. That's a cool little, No, it's this place, but we still... I guess there's a thing here we haven't been to that we need to go to. Oh. What? Ah! Fascinating. You know, that was probably always there, and I just forgot about it. Abyss Cave. Or Abbey Cave. Do they have magical animals here? They do. Look, magic bunnies. Magic sheep. Here we go. Chromatic Abyss. Here we are. Wonder how tough they are. Not very. Got it. That's not fair. We maxed out the damage on the shot to the weak point, but...
Turn to shine.
This will hurt.
Coming in for a nice 28k. Yeah, you know, even if we had found this earlier, we would have run away. If that attack did 1,000, that would have been a one-shot to anything. But, you know, hey. Now, super huge HP pools are no particular obstacle. There we go, one more chromatic down. Good, good, good. There's that one, but there's still a place there and there that we haven't been to, so... It's possible there'll be a chromatic thing in here to get to, right? I mean, maybe. Why don't we go? Because we wouldn't have been here since the beginning of the game. Very feasible for them to add it in an enemy or two to encounter. Because this is the thing that was drawn on the wall. And by the way, whoever wrote that and signed that, we still don't know.
Because that was where it was like, we've got Moelle in the manor by the coral, you know. This is before we understood that that manor has a lot of entrances. I guess we can just go ahead. We're going to... favorite a lot of these because we want to like there needs to be one to just get things that you haven't learned yet. But you can still see the icon, it just doesn't sort to it. So we're just gonna... Gotta unlock everything after all. And this will give us something to do here while we're fighting these very entry game enemies, you know. You don't want to get nothing done. You just did 11 damage? Okay, there we go. Oh. It's because all they had was 186 damage. I'm like, what does it mean that's all we did? Well, maybe there's not going to be a chromatic thing here, but we're still going to look. Of course we can just... You know, why don't we fast travel to the beginning? Feels so long ago that this is where the game started. This bleakness, so we're going like back to where we landed here. No, this is not there. This is the field going in. Maybe there's not a chromatic dude here. Was like suspicious mist? Nope, just regular mist. We already would have found the secret behind the waterfall if there was one. That effect there of the light hitting the fog and stuff, though, that's good stuff. Well, not every place we go is going to have a bad guy at the end to fight, right? Sometimes there's not one. But we can take a couple crummy little fights and at least, you know, that'll increase our stock of potential passives. This would have been like a boss fight or something. You know, we can just keep on running through it. Just because we haven't seen a chromatic yet doesn't mean there won't be here. It's like, what's up, little dude? Let's go. They don't know that we're level 45, right? Or 43, whatever we are. And with the sick gambit throw, there we go. And then we get all of those.
And then we'll just let Lune level up all of these, and then after just a couple more fights, she'll be ready to roll again too, which makes it more okay that we're slumming it here and finding nothing. Or did I already fight the Chromatic guy here? Was that the green one that I fought super early? That must have been, because they have different levels or whatever. Yeah, you know, that would make sense. That the guy that I fought pretty early and was like, haha, we got all this stuff. I wouldn't have even known to look for his name being Chromatic then, because it's the very beginning of the game. Like, was it right here? I think so. Yeah, because he was standing there, because we got to this point up here, and then I was like, go back. I was like, no, we want to try it. So all we had to do was not get hit for a while. Yeah. Yep, it's all coming back to me now. Well, in that case, let's just take a fight here and try to get our last little Pictos in.
Let us stain
Oh, this dude. So he says, your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What she want you to do? She walked a path, we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Follow her? What kind of light? A pure light. You must bring forth a flame. We have the resin. Yeah, there it is. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Shall shine. Shall shine. I shall shine. I shall sunshine by the shine shore. We'll say, we'll have to tell us more. Please must just capture light. A light only caught a glimpse. We'll say, the resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Must have more light to understand. Must sign
What
once
did it mean
more.
by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
We'll just pop these chumps real quick. It'll be a basically automatic fight, of course, but it will be an entirely automatic fight, of course. But we just need to get those other passives learned, which I think happens now. It'll give us the notification if the Lumina have been learnt. There we go, they've been learnt. All right. Energizing heal would be good to get. But I mean, energizing attack is more important. Because the turn's more important than any of those, but...
I am speed!
There's that interest to find waters, but that means we can, oh yeah, get over here and get this thing that I saw forever ago.
Interesting.
A Calaruna. Oh, and go here. Ancient Gestural City, which we definitely have never been to before. And it looks like we'll get an item.
Oh, wow.
Lights of the Past. A good song to listen to at our good camp. Looks like that's all that will be here for us, though. Alas. This is a nice little place. I'm just going to take a short break. And I will be right back, and we'll play for some more time. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you guys then.
Alright. Time to keep seeking the foe. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Not in the direction of the shimmer to the right. In the direction of down. Alright, so... there's that.
Time for a swim swim.
How close can we get to the old Eiffel Tower? There's these big old dudes over here. Can we even get to them, though? These were like the mountain eaters over in the other places. And yeah, so that's where the city is, as we know. But here we haven't explored at all, so it could be any old thing on this side. Not here. This is part of the mainland, right? Ooh, another big dude to fight. Bergeon. Oh, that guy's very resistant. But he won't be. Time to cannon up over the top. Steel chair. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I keep seeing the heal thing. That's me getting healed from the burn heal. I was like, no, we healed him. We didn't, though. Alright, we're just gonna... go like so to get her to max. Alright, well, they devoured her, but she's not the strongest one, is she? And a nice little 32k there out of my girl. And now it's time, of course. It's so satisfying to figure out, you know, like how some of the game mechanics work in a way that works for you. Because there's got to be other ways to build a party, you know. I've been told as much. And I just intellectually know that too. You know, there's got to be ways to do it. But as we go around, leveling things up, getting into fights, it all feels so good. It's among the most satisfying...
No.
Among the most satisfying feelings in games is when you used to see an enemy that was totally beyond you, and then you go, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we just fight that one now. It's a feeling that RPGs often get just right, and it feels so good every time. Alright, Alright, we have not been here, and it is certainly worth going to. On account of how we haven't been here yet. I don't recognize this at all. Dark Shores, and it says danger. Wow. I thought I was the danger. No, I am the Esquier. Well, maybe it is danger, but it is also save point. Oh, this is the bloody beach. This is where we crash landed at the start. It's like, can we avoid the Watchers to get to the ship? I think it's gonna have us fight them. I mean, there might be a little bit to get. A little bit of chroma. That's not what it's called. No, we can definitely get some of these items.
An advantage.
Before engaging them. It said danger, which maybe we're not supposed to be here.
Nice.
In the past, the game sometimes says danger when there's nothing at all, though. So, you know, you can't really trust it. But, you know, they're just watching over our bones, so we're gonna brawl. Let's see how it goes. Oh, they've got, like, a whole lot of hit points. Got it. Like, a whole lot.
Take down their shields.
Oh, they absorb dark. That's bad.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Let's dance.
Not today.
Oh, boy. Well, in conclusion, we're not supposed to be here.
Take cover. I'll do it.
Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here. They got too much hit points. I mean, how many hit points do we think he has? Like 300k? And definitely enough to one-shot us. Alright, yeah, we're not supposed to be here. Let's, let's not. 'Tis a silly place. Alright, so where we fell is surrounded by the biggest, toughest dudes you've ever seen. But it looks like we can get some few items by skirting the edge of them, right?
Oh,
Some
lovely.
colors of lumina. And, you know, not a lot else. No telling what you get if you can pop them, but do we try to get this item over here and run from them? Well, they kind of notice us already, don't they? Yeah, they definitely do. Can we get it and run?
What have we here?
Alright, so, in conclusion, you can do that. And the items aren't, like, amazing or anything. But, well, we did an old run-by and got some stuff, so that's good. And we're just going to put a pin in this place, because, yeah, the Dark Shores are certainly a level of strength beyond us right now.
Swimsuit on.
There's one in the Forgotten Battlefield. I remember now.
Time for a swim.
We'll just run through here and see if we see anything that we didn't remember. Hey, expedition log? Well, that's good.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed.
Renoir.
I refuse to believe that.
The Meadows. Oh, we wouldn't have gotten here either. Alright, yeah, let's see what's here. Oh, lovely.
Well, that will help.
Our Painted Family. A song that we can play.
Time for a swim, swim.
Alright, that's been fruitful exploration. Do we try to go to the Esquia's nest? Was there any chromatic thing there? I don't recall one. There wasn't really a lot of random stuff there, it was just... the mime and the little petonk, we got both of them. But like, this world map traversal is brilliant, right? Like, the monolith at True North, like the way that it allows you to orient yourself by like kind of looking around even without the compass. It's what a good design. Alright, we'll just run up and then find flag. It's like in the middle zone where the chromatic cube is at. It's like one of the trenches right before we moved out of the city proper. So I think it's right after the second flag, if memory serves. Because that was the bridge where we fought Dueliste. This is right here, right? And then all those guys don't matter. No, this is... Is it the second flag, then? Yeah. This is going to be at the other side of the battlefield kind of thing, if memory serves. Yeah, right here. She's like, you can go. I'm like, alright, bet. But her, it's down this pathway to the right where the chromatic fellow is. Just here around to the left. Yeah, no?
Well, you know, we may not have... Hey, there he is. There's the guy. But also an expedition log.
Good
no,
stuff.
not that. Empowering tent. Well, you know, health and speed, not bad. And now... Byaw! Coming in from the top rope. Chromatic luster.
Careful, my elbow.
Alright, well...
Chroma is flooded.
He's not that strong, is he? Yeah, it looks like, what, like a 30k HP guy or something? He's not going to be able to do much. Okay, he does absorb fire, though. That's not so good. That's alright. We can do some physical damage there. He's broken now. We need non-fire damage. This should do it.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah.
Chroma is flooded. Chroma is flowing.
Alright. A pretty easy one all around. We pop him. You know, that's what I get for... But I mean, the game doesn't really let you backtrack that easily. You know, it would have taken like a while to get to here. Well, that's not true. Not here, but the other places. I mean, these guys are already pretty weak sauce, though. But
Take your shots.
I mean, could we have beat that guy when we were at level, though? I mean, he did 500 to me. I guess I build my people to be, you know, not at all evasive. We just get all of our evasion from items. Evasion and tankiness. Not evasion, just tankiness. And damage reduction. But alrighty, there's our chromatic fellow there. And it pushes us forward, which is just fine. Like, is there anything here for us to get to? Stone quarry? Have we not been in here? I don't guess not.
That's unusual.
We have not been in
What
here.
happened here?
Ah, another white Nevron. Let's talk, buddy. Troubadour says, I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress cannot continue. Maybe we could help you practice? Truly? Yes. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some long notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Alright. Now we understand a bit.
I'll do it. to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hooray! We have dodged enough fireballs to make him happy. It worked! Oh, and now he's playing a beautiful memorial song for them.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too.
Well, yeah, there you go.
What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 20.
The guy playing horn in the background really adds a lot to this expedition journal.
I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
A very British Frenchman. Lieutenant. Wait, prove this to prove your gratitude, and he upgrades a Pictos. Not the one I would have chose for an upgrade, but a nice one all the same. Alright, wonderful. I'm like, what about this big guy? It's definitely a statue, isn't it? You know, a game can fool you like that. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh yeah, no, that's not, like, look at this one. That's not a statue. Do we dare? And do we dare?
Fastest ball.
Trust etiquette.
Attention.
Okay.
Alright, well, we managed to get hit by all of it. Alright, I'm gonna go with we shouldn't be here. Like, what's up, big guy?
Careful, Mael.
Alright, so he has like 1,000,000 hit points. We're not supposed to be here either.
Your fate is sealed.
Anywho, things are good. You know, we're getting in over our heads. We're exploring the world and fighting things, and some of the things are a lot stronger than we are. All right. We can try to go around behind him and see what's inside that zone. Maybe we can do that.
Swim, swim.
Because there's actually all this stuff over here that we haven't gotten to that definitely could be something. So we'll like run around behind him. Oh, he doesn't actually care. You would have to fight him to make him fight you. Well, that makes dying to them seem even more foolish.
An advantage.
Oh, shopkeeper.
I've been getting bad. Celebration!
Coastal cave. Alright, what do we got? What's up, dudes? Say, someone found our shop! I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location's terrible. They're blacksmiths. You should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is our field, you ask? Weapons!
Chroma is flowing. It's locked on you.
Alright, well, I'm bad at the game, but it's okay, they're not very strong.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Man, I didn't dodge any of that.
Blades sharp. Good. This will hurt.
Said, ah, ha, ha, ha. It's been a long time since we were shot. Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. No hard feelings. I got a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. Since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say, interested? Yeah. Oh, they can upgrade. No, we can buy slightly higher level ones. We don't have one at all of this. So we could buy this at level 12 for 20k, but we're not going to even use that, so even though base attack give for perfection, maybe that would be worth doing. It'll be alright. Check what I made. And then we get that. Cool. Does he want to talk? No, he doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Oh, but this one does still sell things. And we have to buy all of those, because of course we do. Alright. The beautiful, amazing weapon shop. It really is a gorgeous place. Wonderful song. Say it's a terrible location. Yeah, there's like a creature with 1,000,000 hit points right outside. For all the world seeming like you can't get past him.
Swimsuit on. I'm the fastest ball.
And we found a little lost gestural. Good.
Let us get quit.
Lovely.
Time for a swim.
So there's got to be a challenge where it's like, don't Lumina convert. There's probably a lot of fun challenges for this game. I look forward to doing some of them someday. Alright, so... there's something there. We need to go south down this and try to get to there, right? Yes. Fortunately, he is very zoomy, just like he promises in the water. White Cliff Island. But we can't get in there. One of those situations. We'll check up there, because that would have been a place where the coral would have blocked us in the past if we had gone. Chromatic flying, bro? Chromatic Reaper cultist, indeed. Okay. We get blight. Reduce max instance of health. Alright, well... I think we could probably just come in over the top with our shooty damage being high enough.
Look out. let the ink flow.
So this one probably wins by blighting you down to nothing. However, what will actually happen is we will destroy them.
This will hurt.
Yep. There we go. And that's how it's done. You just gotta have a plan to defeat flying enemies. And it involves generating tons of AP and throwing them into free shots. It's probably not that complex of a plan. But if it works, it works. Hey, 43, Sabine.
Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all
They brought
our
submarines.
in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment. No
They
food,
try
no
different
water,
stuff all the time,
nothing.
which is so interesting,
No
right?
to
You
get
know,
off
they've
this
got
island,
like
and no way to kill that
the
bloody
wheel one,
serpent.
they've got one with gliders, they've got
The
a
creatures must
submarine
be
one.
laughing, diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our
And so, like,
vision
the story of
and
ours will
volunteered
be,
their
if it doesn't work, we really thought the Lumina converter would work,
Stranded on
right?
this
That's
tiny
what they
island
get
after
from our
everything we went
journals.
through to get here. My ghost Warhawk had blasted Monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time.
Like, kind of funny, but also sad. She's like, you know, if we're stuck here, I will haunt her. Well, you know, obviously they were stuck here. But there are worse places to end up than a beautiful island. But of course, they're not trying to end up on an island here, you know, they're attempting to destroy the foe. Alright, so can we get at that from around the corner here? It might just be up in the sky. Yeah, it looks like we can't get to it yet. Of course, you know, the game hasn't said you're gonna be able to fly later, but you have to assume because the SKA can fly. And we see stuff in the air that we're eventually going to be able to fly there. Yeah, well, there we go. We've explored around. We're gonna pop these guys just cause, you know, maybe there's a drop out of this fight.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Switches stance to fire.
Your fate is sealed.
We do 40k to him there.
Okay.
He's in fire mode, so we don't want to do sword ballet, but this...
Precision.
Chroma is flowing.
size, but you can go in here and do the fire damage. Yes, you can make it flick back and forth.
Well, well.
Oh, it's got all of the, But we jump up and pop them there, and, you know, definitely worth doing. That was like a special select, right, who had, you know, like 80k hit points or whatever, but we had to get a couple of weapons leveled up. And that is the best feeling there can be. Stellum. Another fire sword. Is it better than the Brûlé sword? I doubt it. Oh. Apply burn. Oh, that's fascinating. You burn yourself on the turn start, and then you do more damage for each burn stack you have. Your attack does 2 burn to them, just like the Brûlé sword. And then, when you're in defensive stance, you heal instead of burning from it. The problem, though, is that it's not agility-based. So, you know, a cool sword. But it doesn't really get that punch like what you want out of a melee weapon, at least how I use her. You know, I want her to be the one who generates the burn and who, like, puts huge damage out. Although they're all capable of that. She's like the default one, right? Because she's the one who can use the power to break through with the virtuous and to get the breaks. That's what it's all about. That's the build. But I guess now... the problem is... oh, there's a place called the Crows. Maybe we had been there. Someone was asking me earlier if we'd been, and I said no. And there's the Chateau Visage. Oh, that was this place with the voices. But I figure maybe it'll open up later, right? And we'll be able to go further, because this is Expedition 34's flag. The most likely to be very interesting, right? And also, just in like a outside of it mode, there's a thing there which looks like, in this game, an exit to a zone. So it seems like we could go further there, but we'll see. We will see or not see. That's right, we can't even make landfall on this island. Which is another reason that I think we can fly. When it shows you a place you definitely can't get to, parentheses, yet. And that's like a shopkeeper too. That's like a zone in spot. That's like a lot of you can go here eventually tie-ins. But what we'll do though is stop here. We'll go to camp. We'll spend our Lumina that we've got and you know, level up some things and then we will charge forward towards the Monolith. But first, a short break for me. Gonna go and grab a Mountain Dew. I don't know what they taste like. I just sure like them a lot. I'm not paid to advertise for them or anything. Of course, I'm just a fan. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will be pressing forward to the Monolith. No more breaks between then and now. You know, the team is ready, and I'm ready. We're gonna see how this game goes, right? Very excited to see. I got a lot of questions, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get a couple of answers for them. I'm sure there will be more mysteries to come. Just in an abstract way, you can kind of tell that there's some content beyond this because of all the zones we can't access with our current movement abilities. So, we'll see what happens. I am very, very excited. Alright, be back in a bit. All right. We're just gonna try to get him and the other guy some Pictos on for health, you know, and then which that one, you know, if I was better at the game, that'd be really good, right? You can get several AP for parries, but we're just gonna give him this. Not least because also we need to learn some of these abilities, right? Well, we'll think about that. Or actually, you know, we'll just do it right now, right? Right. But let's go to camp. One last camp before breach, and we will listen to the song we wrote for her.
Still thinking about...
I wish.
Yep. Alright, so no new conversations to have. We'll just talk to the curator, upgrade some things, and it'll be time. Time for the Monolith. You know, it's better. So we already have the swords we love for the other people, so it doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, because we just use this for the sheer power of it. And we got a whole ton of colors of Lumina through all of this, right? So, first of all, can we get more than 100? Yes. Alright, bet. Well, that's exciting. That's real exciting for, like, the ceiling on throwing passives on. Speaking of, we've got 20 more now, so what do we want? Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect? Because, I mean, if we just get 2 AP every time we throw a burn on, it's pretty good. But I bet she can find something better in this tree. Yeah, because the base attack for defenseless, we've been missing that for a bit. We'll get rid of this, and then we have 10 more to spend. No, it's energizing turn. That's what we need. And get rid of the mark and the SOS shell. And that, honestly. AP on turn. Alright, so we'll take that, because
the critical, yeah, that'll be good. The crits will give us a chance, a higher chance when they're defenseless, and then the crits will get more burn there, so that's good. And then we'll just, yeah, a chance for Mark is fine. Getting so many of these Lumina points is amazing, you know. Sure, we had to fight for them, you know. We did a lot of stuff. We had to go through a lot, but healing an ally gives rush. I mean, maybe, but I bet we could find something better here, right? She already energizes on the turn. Yeah, there we go. Share a heal. We don't want to invert it at the beginning. Or actually, yeah, we do. Why not? We're never going to be healing ourselves in the first 3 turns, right? If we need to heal that soon, we just lose. And start over. Take the shell. You know, there probably are better ones there, but I want to move on. We definitely got plenty of strength out of those 20 points, you know. And that's the thing about Lumina, which is so satisfying to me. Because they don't appear to be, like, that capped, right? Like, in that Colors of Lumina just sort of drop sometimes. Or it seems that way at this point anyway. You know, you don't feel like, okay, I only have 20 points to spend, I gotta really get it. It's like, oh, you know, we'll find some more later.
Swimsuit on.
And then, you know, you get a buff up your favorite characters. But here we go. We are breaking the barrier. That's not how to say barrier in any language. It might be. And Luna's got the sword.
Well, you should do the honors.
And he's like staring really hard, right? It doesn't work. It does work. Stab it again. Ooh. Oh boy. And the monolith's right there. Wow. All right. And it pushes us back to the island, but we're going forward.
Let us get wet.
The barrier is dropped now. And there is no reason. Oh my goodness, look how big it is up close. The Paintress is so massive. What are we going to do when we get there? Hit her in the face. We're here at the Monolith now. All right. Everything led here. "67 years they laid a trail. But the first expedition got here without a trail at all.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
And here is the Expedition Zero flag. Which, did they call themselves that? That is curious, right? In a pretty big way. Would they have called themselves the Zero Expedition? As if they knew they were the first, like... You don't call the war World War I while you're having it. Can get this gives you a second turn, which is very interesting. And really the buff thing is what we're trying to get for there anyway. Her strength is really lost if somebody's good against dark, but you know, we don't know if that's going to happen yet, so we'll just hold on to what we've got. Hey, Kiara. Still alive? Indeed. Put the computer score to 5070. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's yeah, I think the speed is still just worth more than other stuff is. Yeah, no, I thought about taking a break, then I was like, you know, I'll just grab a Mountain Dew because we did a bunch of exploring and now we're like at a very, very important part of the game. In what could be the end, but isn't. You can tell it isn't, but internally it could be, right? It just... There's definitely some places we can't go yet, which means the game isn't over. You know, that kind of thing. But everything has been leading to this moment, and he's not the character we want to be controlling as this happens. She's incredible. Yeah. Because this monolith, this is what you see in the far distance from the city. And there, underneath it, the Paintress. Like, this is what it's all been for, to get here. And as far as we know, like, the flag of Expedition Zero is at the top. They're the only people who ever got here. Only one group ever, as far as we know. As far as I know. That's accurate. But as far as we know in the game, that is the case. And... or that got here and lived to get away. To tell the tale. And of course, every year... she stirs, wipes away the number, and everyone that old disappears. And that's why we're here. But we don't know anything about her. Not really, right? Just that once a year she wakes and obliterates people. But we don't know why. Like, look at these candles. Who put them here, right? Like what's going on? It's so very interesting, and it looks like we are definitely being funneled towards her, and there won't be any other things to find. But wow, what a she's huge. The Paintress. Alright. Nullify fire. Alright. She doesn't seem to react. I'm gonna assume none of this works. Maybe we needed to bring the barrier breaker sword, but I didn't.
Take down their shields.
All right.
Let us stay here. Lightning, strike!
Alright. Well, should have figured that wouldn't work.
Shields up.
I guess we'll try to protect ourselves then.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
course, it didn't
Everybody
happen
okay?
to the Yeti-looking guy, because he's not like a person. He's like a sentient being, but he's not a human. And
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
all right. That's different than how I thought it was going to go. We get an achievement for reaching the monolith. That is so different than how I thought it was going to go. Okay. I thought we were going to brawl. Way to fake me out.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right?
Hey, this is a flag from a previous expedition.
She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
So the one on the
I guess
outside
we
is
head
just
up then.
like, you know, an avatar, like the Axons or something. Very interesting. All right. And I don't know why I thought there would be a boss fight followed by something like this, but it's funny that there was just like a you can't hurt them fight. A brawl. Max damage counter, good.
Grenade, watch out!
Well, that wasn't a good timing. I'm trying to parry these. It's like I know the timing on them. Gorgeous.
Chroma is flowing.
And a sick little gambit card throw. And we level up that sword to level 15. Good.
Nice.
And we get Color of Lumina. Also nice. We probably just chomp on an elixir, reasoning that we won't do that badly over and over and over again. I'm like, it's black and white here, it's black and white here. Interesting. And we have an image of a person painting as things burn. That disappears. So is that like the empty canvas from the manor, maybe? The manor?
What was that?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
The fire is the recurring motif, right? Because we know that the Alicia person, the one who is suspiciously like Mael, was injured in a fire, and that the manor exists sort of like outside space, if not outside time. Max damage there.
Finesse and grace.
Spike them and...
Okay.
And we do not dodge it at all. That's okay.
Let us stay then.
You do big damage, you don't have to learn to play. I'll prove it.
Now was our chance.
This one's nice, you know. Sure, there's massive, hulking, dangerous monstrosities everywhere, but it's nice, you know. It's pretty. This game's so beautiful. Alright, we got max damage shot. Just need to finish them off. This guy's more hit points, so sink the damage in there. And brew la room.
This.
Boom, baby. That guy dies to the flame. That's not how to counter.
No margin for error.
I'm ready.
Fortunately, we found lots of chroma elixirs along the way. We probably missed several as well, for all I know. I have no idea how many there are, but we've gotten some. And here we have a big old big dude. Let's fight.
Not today. Careful, my elf. Chroma is flowing.
Alright, it's weak to ice, that's good. Hopefully it's still willing to burn. We're just gonna go virtuous here though and try to get a break early if possible. Gonna go ahead and juice her damage up while we still have the ability to double it with inverted on. Now we can dunk this for, yeah, I mean, good. Like at like 23 is a good number of 1,000 damage. Feels threatened, and what's that mean? $26K there.
It's building up chroma.
Okay, it's enraged. Be careful. Oh no. We parried it. Of course, it's still got all these things, but we'll just shoot some of them off and then kick 2 of them off here. We're back up to 4 AP. Man, I love the power scaling in this game. It's very satisfying. Alright, we failed to counter it. That's okay. It's charging up. It's not going to get to do anything with that, right? Those gonna go to 5 points, so not enough for Fury there, but we can just punch, right? for 2 max damage strikes, yeah. Not enough for the Fury thing, just do 20k casually while generating AP. Alright, so what we want to do now is, alright, so he's about to go, but we can just go for the kill right here, right?
Fate
Yeah.
is sealed.
And that thing goes from level 1 to level 15. Is it any good? Yeah, it is. It has massive, massive health and defense. So let's take it over anti-charm. We can still wear anti-charm on something else, you know, but like, since the main benefit of anti-charm is being able to not get charmed, we can just, you know, not worry about it. But we've trained up a couple more of the things there. Really, really I love the power scaling in this game. It feels appropriately difficult all the time, because even though I'm like smashing through things, you know, it still requires like a bit of planning. And I had to figure it out. I mean, I guess you don't have to figure it out. You could, like, you know, look it up, but that's no way to play an RPG. You're supposed to read stuff and then ignore it and forget how to play like 2/3 of the characters for the whole game. That's how to play an RPG. Okay. Oh no, I fell down. Oh, that's okay. We found something. Just don't fall down again. Yeah, so we're definitely not the only... Expedition Zero wasn't the only one to get this far, because we saw a different flag at this other pole, and that's important contextual information too. Because from what we know, historically, like from where we're coming from in the game, is that Expedition Zero is the only one to get to the monument and return. But here we're saying that at least somebody else got inside the barrier that wasn't Expedition Zero. And that is very interesting information indeed. We haven't seen one of those in a while. I bet we need one of those for the old blue mage. But we're going to throw the damage there. That single burn will probably take care of that one. Nullified, oh no. Okay. It's just because it nullifies light, probably. Well, how does it feel about the darkness? It's very weak to it. Got it. Boom, baby.
Careful, Clair. Chroma's flowing.
So this is called a Clair. Maybe we haven't seen one of these at all before. Well, if they can burn, we can hit them with a sword.
Let's shake the earth.
There we go. Very awesome. Alright, well, we'll want to bring the blue mage into the next encounter that we see with them. Well, we can actually just go ahead and get it done right now, right? By resting. And that'll bring them back. We'll just ignore this one, because I'm very brave, and I don't think it'll follow me all the way down here. And if it does, then we'll get a very hilarious fight. Alright, time to brawl. Pyaw! I'm gonna get the leg of this enemy. If that seems a little weird, don't. It's just how our powers work. It's not strange. We know that it absorbs light, so we're not even going to worry about any other thing there. Kill, kill, kill.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger!
Well, we tried to parry it. Alright, we're silenced. But we can still shoot. Alright, well, this person actually... She can't do anything because she's light elemental. But everybody else can still shoot. So this guy's not going to be, like, as happy with the silence as he thinks. Like, joke's on you. I always play like a moron. Daka Daka. Like, we could get you up to 15 stacks of burn today.
Now's our chance.
Not looking good.
Like, what do you mean not looking good? We're doing great. Just because old boy's on the ground, he'll be fine. I think he can still collect the leg. Yeah. Clair's foot. What does it give us? Gives us Clair enfeeble. Medium light damage to all enemies. Does powerless. You know what I mean? Sure. He does have access to so many abilities, and at some point we'll even use them. I'm already daydreaming about my next playthrough, right? When we play on hard, and use different party members, for, and then the one after that when you play on hard, and then you actually like pay attention. And we need to do this fight too, because this guy also will have a foot that we don't have yet. We already know that he can be killed, of course.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, we gotta get that leg, it could be good. Jody mask, 12k damage, good stuff. I just, trying to go with the mask that it wants me to go. Sometimes it even works, right? And we're going to go ahead and go to Virtuous.
Brace yourselves.
Parry it! Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Alright, well, you have to parry all of them to get the counterattack probably, but hey, at least we didn't take the damage. And what we're gonna do now is, just go on the AP generation front, get another stain rolling. Balanced wheel, well, we'll just attack. And we need him to get the combo attack on, because doing 2 attacks and getting 4 AP for it is just exactly where you need to be. Here we're going to Sword Burst. No, we're gonna Flurry
Precision.
to stay in the stance, 'cause that's huge damage. He won't be able to do too much here, right? I mean, some, but... I mean, he's resistant, but he takes 11,000 anyway, so...
He's building up Chroma.
Alright, he's enraged. Well, you know what? We just have an ability that goes right through all that, don't we? No, because we took it off. Well, in that case... we have that ability. At least he doesn't have a shield anymore.
Your turn to dance.
And we'll try to counterattack it. It'll be glorious. I missed the counterattack window. Alright, he's powering up. However, if you look at what life total he's at, I'm going to be able to come in over the top. He's marked too. Yeah, this is going to come top rope damage. Boom. 2 and 3. Of course, the fight's not over.
On me.
Wow, it did a ton of damage, actually. It did the most damage. However, we'll still be okay. We're just going to bring her back to life real quick. She won't feel a thing. These guys actually have pretty big hit point totals, don't they? Well, in that case, we'll shoot here. And here. And there's one down. And a sick counterattack, and a couple of spin kicks later. They underestimated my judo. And we get the foot. I'm like, where? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. High single target earth damage and gives powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Well, if we compare that to this, where, you know, we get ice, but this, where... yeah, I just feel like that's just better than this, the crushes. But, you know, they can't all be winners, right? Because it's 1 hit, and that's just worse than 3 medium hits, right? It usually is. I think it is. Alright, now we have to make a choice. And I think we're going to make the right one. Okay? We're going to end the video now so I can eat. Because it's been 4.5 hours that we've been streaming. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then, when we come back, because I don't know how big the zone's going to be or whatever, but it's probably going to be more than 1 or 2 random encounters that we've done. So we can rest here, and then that'll give us fresh for the for whatever is to come from here on. But yeah, clearly we're not even locked inside. We can go back to the continent, so you know, it's not like we've gone past a point of no return or anything. Normally, a game will warn you, especially in the modern era. It's very unlikely that a game won't tell you that you've gone somewhere where you can't return. But, I mean, sometimes it'll happen. It just depends. It just depends. Sometimes they'll put you in a place and make you get out. But, this song's something else. Beautiful. This game's just really something special. It's got a hold on me. I love a good leveling up system. I love RPGs. You know, they're my favorite genre game. I love, you know, like the modern gaming sort of. There's way more RPG elements in games where you wouldn't normally expect them. You know, like there's RPG elements in like shooters and stuff now, which you wouldn't have necessarily thought you would find back in my day, you know, but I like that. But of course, a game like this didn't exist at all whenever I was a kid. This is what you dream about, right? A unique setting with an incredibly engaging world. You know, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VI. And if you don't know, then don't listen. But in 6, there's a whole world you're in. And then you get to what you think is going to be the end. You know, you've explored everywhere the map shows. You've met all these characters. You've leveled up. You've got all the stuff. You've been everywhere you can see. There's a floating island in the sky. You go up there and you fight. And then the villain, Kefka, betrays the Emperor that he was working for. It shifts things around a little bit. And destroys the world. But the world's still there. And then you enter the second phase of the game called the World of Ruin, where you wake up alone as one of my favorite characters in any kind of art, but in video games specifically, Celes. And the world's torn. The apocalypse has happened. Kefka's tower is there. The seas are poisoned. Everything has been torn. And it's up to you to put it back together. And it was basically, to young me, the most exhilarating setup for the second half of a game that I'd ever seen. This whole game sort of reminds me like playing in the World of Ruin from the start. Where the hopelessness has happened before you even show up. And it's doing such a great job of keeping me hooked. We get stronger and stronger, and we need to, you know, we grow to ignore some enemies' abilities at our own peril. You know, we see these foes that were totally beyond our power just falling to us. And yet there's always another challenge. And now we're inside the Monolith itself. It's, you know, it's not a boss fight. It's a whole new zone. And I am very pumped. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna pet the dog. He's old now, right? Time comes for us all. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I really hope you've enjoyed. And maybe I'll see you in another stream or video. If you're watching right now, then I'll be back later on today. If you're watching in the future, disregard the time-sensitive information. But later, that guys, kid. Later, Kiara. Later, Neo. See you guys later on. Perhaps. Can't wait to see what happens next.